upon us. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yarmolenko. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Mikola Shaparenko. Surely, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that one has promise. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Keane. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Guerrero. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Guerrero. Mikhail Yonok. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Harrison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Super pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rolando Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. And just like that, broken up. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, they could break at pace. And whipped into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, a good tackle. Danger building. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Keane. It's looking promising. Huge block. Timchik. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. So a corner kick conceded. Oh, good save. Playing it in. And in the end, no damage done. No, high quality defending. Vladislav Dubinčak. Oh, chance! Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yarmolenko. Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Here's Keane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Keane. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he deliver? Splendid defending. Moise Keane. Could catch them on the break. It's there for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Played into the box. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Delivering it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that's football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Must be. Oh, fearless. And it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Jeremy. And Hughes has it. This looks more than decent. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Guerrero takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Munoz. On to Horton. Will Hughes. An alert piece of defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, good idea. It's a fierce effort. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vitaly Buyalski. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Well, the attack looks promising. Lovely ball over the top. Nice looking pass. Sarr. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And good anticipation. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mitchell. Cross might be on. Decent chance. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Dangerous ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. How could he take them on and beat them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared off the line. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. And no problem there. Promising looking ball. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Corner once more. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And so the first half has come to an end. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Getting the better of his opponent. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mykola Shaparenko. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Will Hughes. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Adam Wharton. And Hughes has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Oh, off the line. Determined defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Munoz. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mikhail Yonok. It's a weighted pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Will Hughes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. And Palace unable to retain possession. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Sarr in possession. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Vitaly Buyalski. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Munoz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Adam Wharton. Shortly, it will be for... Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Good attempt! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
And support available. And a shot from some way out. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Philip Tietz. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Decent-looking ball. It's still there for him. That was going in. Deflection, throw in here. Makes the move to the inside, but nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Wharton. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. Too easy. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Munoz. Well, he keeps going. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Becker. Amiri with it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Wharton. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Becker. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Played over. Philip Tietz. And showing fine vision. Amiri. Can he get them level? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Munoz. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Electing to shoot. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rhineland. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Chance to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Trying to force a mistake. Philip Mwene. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Adam Wharton. Oh, might be. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ismail Assar. Intelligent ball. Brilliantly blocked. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Sylvain Widmer. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Stefan Posch. And now Amiri. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. First priority was just to clear it away.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. "20 minutes remaining. Tyrick Mitchell. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And hit with ferocity! Couldn't grab hold of it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mitchell. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can he do it? And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Jeremy. And Hughes has it. Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. None. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're also playing with 2 wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Sends it back. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, great vision. Distributing it well. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. But it wasn't first-class distribution.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Teets. And passing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Artem Bondarenko. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
That's a lovely ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Nervy clearance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Intelligent defending. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Delivered into the area here. And suddenly on the front foot. Nice looking pass. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Artem Bondarenko. And a throw-in it's going to be. Bondarenko. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that one has promise. Untidy to lose the ball. Difficult from there. Got to it easily, the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is, So they get the second half going here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Artem Bondarenko. Delightful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the cross could help them. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Beautiful pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he finish? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Oh, it might be. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a decent delivery. And a time for cool heads. Becker. Not a great pass. What a brilliant pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But the danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Philip Mwene. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will there be late excitement? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there... has been built. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Keane. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Promising attack. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And the cross goes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And showing good game awareness. Keane. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Well, there to intercept. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Mandragora. Harrison. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it away. Went in strongly, decisively. Gives it a go. Fully committed. And it's played into the centre. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dodo. Clever defending. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Is that for the first half here? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Effective on the flank. Will he play it in? And nicely over the top. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Gudmundsson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Who wants to make a challenge? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moise Keane. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And just like that, broken up. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Moise Keane. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
On a pass that lacked quality. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a very good challenge. Space to exploit. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Dodo. Thoughtful play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 5 minutes left. Keane. Excellent defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is... That attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It is to be a throw-in. And whipped into the box. Moise Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dodo. Could be dangerous. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Plenty of support here. Got in the way of it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Moise Keane. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Harrison. No, high quality defending. Guerrero. Did well to win the ball back. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It's a cross towards the near post. And watching it all the way, tipping it over for the corner. Now sending it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. There to win it back. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Teammates in the middle. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Real chance. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Intercepted effortlessly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Harrison. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Vitaly Buyalski. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now, will the cross work out for them? He read it well, but still work to do. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And striking it. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Gozens. Here's Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mikhail Yonok. It's with Yarmolenko. And he has options available. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moise Keane. Guerrero on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Guerrero. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Chance here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And space to run into. And nothing comes of that attack. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Can he? That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Trying his luck. And taking it without any trouble at all. There to win it back. And blocked for now. Keane. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was
A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, nice ball. Can he do it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. It was on its way in. Must finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. It's a good Palace move in the making. That's a good-looking shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Must be! Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dubinczak. And on the ball, Bujalski. Opportunity here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Adam Wharton. Mitchell. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Will Hughes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guerrero. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, good idea. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mitchell. He's on the run. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And taking it away. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a clever piece of defending. Surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And give it. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Confident attacking play. The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Pikalyonok. Showing good width here, Palace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
That's a good pass. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Adam Wharton. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Can he deliver? Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Yarmolenko. So a throw in here. Getting in there to intercept. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 20 minutes to go. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Opportunity! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Quick break could be on. A corner will ensue. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And an opening. It's a perfect challenge. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, superb skill. And having a go! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Jeremy. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mitchell. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks.
And firing it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Perfect challenge. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Promising pass. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can they pick out? Good job defensively. Can he convert? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Ismail Assar. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Philip Tietz. He fancies it. Well, far too much elevation there. And caught by the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Has eyes for goal! Oh, denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Palace have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. The inside route looking promising. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Has a go! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, big moment! He's blocked it! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ready to strike! Saved, but still a chance. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And goes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The referee's whistle. So back underway, defence is on top the story so far. Will that situation change? Wharton. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. That's a nice looking ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. And the shot. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Jeremy. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Teets. Here's Danny da Costa. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Prevented the damage. Determined defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Becker. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the shot just over the top. Mitchell. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Philip Mwene. A really good pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And a goal here might settle the outcome. and very... Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And taking it without any trouble at all. There's the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Decent idea. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tietz. Core in possession. Philip Mwene. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could be dangerous. Tietz. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. And intercepted it. Thoughtful play. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Oh, read it really well. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sylvain Widmer. And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Takes it on! Fully committed there. Takes the shot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Maybe dangerous here. Was it a great clearance? But it just petered out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a shot from some way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And that'll be offside. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And striking it. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Pressure kept high. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Threading it. Could it be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Sylvain Widmer. Moving it forward. Dominic Koa. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
That's a useful cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Distributing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Becker. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, I have to say, it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Can they nudge in front late on here? That's not a bad ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Crossed into the penalty area. On a time for composure on the ball. And nicely over the top. Untidy in possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, terrific save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Can they grab the lead late on? Cross could be useful. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Might work out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite.
There's the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the shot? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Gudmundsson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A very effective challenge put in. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threads it nicely. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Nicely constructed. Takes aim. Brilliant save. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Will it be? And a very good challenge. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And hit with ferocity! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Throw-ins given. Intercepted effortlessly. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. What a commitment to defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Still racing forward. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And he's fired over the corner. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Now a decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only...
Trying his luck. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And with that, the attack breaks down. Good distribution. And into the last 30 minutes now. Very quick thinking there. And a good-looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Moise Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. He has teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. Could be more trouble. Great defending. Oh, it's on! And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick played in. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Danger building. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Rolando Mandragora. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that one has promise. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the attack fizzled out. Harrison. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good pressure. And the pass deftly cut out. He offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Fine pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Ball played nicely. Can he put it away? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Guruseta. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Interesting pass. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Guruseta. And showing the importance of width. Can he? Just couldn't get it through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Electing to cross into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Guruseta. And the through ball. Can he get them level? Magnificent defending. Still a chance. Really doughty defending. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And good anticipation. Torres. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Lovely ball over the top. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Now, options are plenty. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Oh, a really well... hit free kick, but no goal at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a great strike, but he just couldn't squeeze it inside the post. So unlucky.
Good use of advantage. for the lead here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, might be. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Williams. Guruseta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Williams. Can he score? Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's on! Can he? What an important piece of defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Guruseta. On to De Jong. Ferran Torres. Decent looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sunset. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he could be in proper trouble here. Sunset. And offside it is. Williams. And room now out on the flank. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. It needs an accurate cross. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Didn't have the trajectory necessary. Privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Alvarez. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. It's a weighted pass. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Promising move from Barcelona. This could level it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Pedri. Yamal being given too much room. Opportunity to level it. Oh, monster intervention! Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. From long range? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Torres, electing to shoot. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. And showing fine vision. And the decision offside here. Can they set up a chance? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Given away by Barcelona. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Could be in. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Lamine Yamal. Promising pass. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Stuart, opportunity here! Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. And flying forwards here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good ball. Frankie de Jong. Yamal, can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Griezmann. Promising looking ball. And watched all the way by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession lost by Barcelona. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, successfully cut out. Griezmann. No, not the best challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, that one has promise. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And easily intercepted. And support available. Oh, you'll have a go. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, frustration on the Atleti bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's against them now.
An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
This is one of the big... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Griezmann. Now looking dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Timely defending.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
A good vision there. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Seemingly no one can stop him. Federico Valverde. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. An effective challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Griezmann just made sure nothing came of that. Federico Valverde. Chance here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Griezmann. Now Griezmann might profit. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Committed defending. And passing it through. And he's made the run. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Griezmann. Well, he's given us away. Alexander-Arnold. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, it's on! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Valverde. Could be troublesome. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Griezmann. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, they just can't get past them. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Chouameni and Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Taking one for the team. Bellingham. Good conditions for the counter. Kylian Mbappe takes the shot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alvarez. And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez could pull one back here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Might work out. Griezmann's in behind. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Oh, that's a clever ball. No, high quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A good vision there. Atletico have it back. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. No-nonsense piece of defending. Alvarez, this could be the equaliser. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Alexander-Arnold. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Federico Valverde. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, great attacking play. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. on the pitch. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Clean challenge. He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
Chance here, and good safe hands on display. Bellingham. Trying to open them up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And a fine tackle. Jude Bellingham. Incisive ball, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Real in a good position out wide. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Danger building. Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Bellingham. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Trying to tee it up. And he's clear as lines. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Now what can they do from here? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Oh, danger here. Molero. And scope to attack. And the cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined defending. Who can they pick out? Fractionally over the top. "30 minutes left for play. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? And Real come away with it. Determined defending. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Nicolas Pepe. And intercepted it. And hit with ferocity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Moreno. And that'll be offside. Mbappe. And Villarreal come away with it. Mikhautadze. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Chouameni. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, good idea. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the pass deftly cut out. This is an excellent run. And a shot from miles out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
An alert intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ball fans, not... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Big chance here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Williams. Guruseta. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gorosabel. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Great block. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Pepe. No, high quality defending. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, showing really good width here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Over it comes. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Williams. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Gay. Now a decent position. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Manoeuvring infield. And firing it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Really clever pressing. Nikautadze. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. George Mikautadze. Really nice ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Villarreal recovering possession well. Happy to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Yuri Berchiche. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the pass deftly cut out. Gay. Excellent strike! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, a fine stop. Oh, big moment. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Williams. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's played into the centre. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go. Can he? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sunset. Determined defending. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Promising pass. Decides to shoot. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And look at this! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be! Strong hand on that one. Oh, pushed onto the post! And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And the keeper is there to cover up. Joao Cancelo. Pedri. Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he do it? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Torres. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Williams. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Good physical play. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, a good effort, but... What a save! Full credit there. He's been a joy to watch. And an opening. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Oh, breezing past him. And keeping it out. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? He's in with a chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Torres. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And behind for a corner. It might still be problematic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Over it comes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Stopped a surefire goal. The switch of play now. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, that one has promise. And the cross goes in. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ruiz de Galarreta. A real opening now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Nicely played. Oh, that is a penalty! And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So, underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Now, the counter-attack looks on. In position, but pressure to cope with. Can they profit from this? Maybe dangerous here. Clean challenge. Advantage played. Could we see some late drama here? Can he deliver? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's there for him. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Might be onto something with that ball.
Well weighted pass there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Takes on the shot. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Has eyes for goal! Well, marginally wide. So close. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Good visualisation and execution. Decent chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. De Jong. Good weight on that pass. Running with confidence. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, options are plenty. This looks threatening from Yamal. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Griezmann. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Happy to shoot. And foiled by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Frenkie de Jong. Opportunity. Splendid block. And that'll be a Barca throw. How did they let that attack come to an end? And you don't want to be conceding there. Didn't really miss by an awful lot, did he?
Wow, how well did he hit that one?
Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kunde. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And striking it, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Throw-in has been awarded. Decent idea. Now Griezmann. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And space to run into. And thwarted there following the cross. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Griezmann. Opportunity. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Could get themselves back into it. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Alvarez. Atletico regaining possession here. Rafinha. Showing a good reading of the game. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. And bursting forward. There's the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that's...
Decent chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. Superb defending. It took a nick on the way through. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break. Nice looking pass. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Alexander Sørloth. Takes it on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Could be troublesome. Yamal! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Given away by Barcelona. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, keeping the ball in this manner. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And caught by the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Will it be? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Effective press. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Atletico have given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. And the shot. Brilliant save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. A struggle to take aim. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
In behind for him to chase. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kylian Mbappe. Really good challenge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And showing fine vision. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He's in here. Oh, good save. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexander Sørloth. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. And played to the front post. Struggling to get it away. What a commitment to defending. Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander Sørloth takes it on. Throw in for Atletico. Chance to cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, he's blocked it. And good anticipation. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And goes for goal! Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And quick thinking defensively. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on! Throw-in has been awarded. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Well, a good tackle.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Griezmann. And a tidy tackle. That's a good ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Time really is of the essence. What can they... Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Is it going to be? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And making headway. And a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Really good wide play. Great block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gay. Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Santi Comesaña. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And defensive play to be applauded. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And regaining control of the ball. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. Oh, crucial interception. Well, this could really help the cause. That is how to keep it out of the net. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. George Mikautadze. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Bellingham. And hit with ferocity. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And that is that, half-time here on the Spanish. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Pape. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Tchouameni. That's a good ball. got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he give them the advantage? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, at some point, Real Madrid have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Papgay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Valverde. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Chance to do damage. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. And played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicolas Pepe in a dangerous position, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. A good vision there. And Villarreal come away with it. Tension building, still level. And delivered into the box. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well-timed tackle. Oh, big moment. It looked as though at long last we were going to see the opening goal.
Well, that was the big chance we've been waiting for, but it wasn't a good effort in the end.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Moreno. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there's... And it's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment. And Villarreal kick-off. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And fired against the crossbar. Not away completely. And the shot just couldn't get it through.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky.
Well, it could be on for him here. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Moreno. And he read it superbly. Sunset. On to Pepe. Really getting stuck in. What a vital intervention. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Guruseta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moreno. Well, possibilities in the centre. An impressive run. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really good challenge. And striking it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Take it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Delightful pass. And the cross smuggled away. Sunset. It's with Williams. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moreno. And just like that, broken up. Williams. Guruseta. And look at this! Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Useful position they're in. Showing a great defensive instinct. George Mikautadze. Now what can they do from here? Athletic Club regaining possession. And it's a quality pass. Oh, read it really well. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Williams. Effective challenge. Moleiro. Santi Comesanya. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, tremendous block. And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deciding to go inside. George Mikautadze. And Athletic with the ball again. Promising pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance here. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Guruseta. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. With the try, and the keeper getting across to stop it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Maybe dangerous here. Great defending. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, terrific save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.